Alrighty. That's right. Mm-hmm. Woo! Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Oops. Oops.
'Twas I who placed the heavy crown its weight you gladly bore. The tower prospered in your reign and saw the rise once more. But deep beneath in damp
Woo! Okay, anyways, hello everybody, how y'all doing? Welcome.
The kindest of them all stood before the gates. You had come to brave both time and fate. You had come to brave both time and fate. You met your love in clovered field and lay upon the heath. No shadow dared to cross the sun that shone on all beneath. But one day shadow wore a face and walked among your
Alright, hello everybody.
by bloody
Welcome in, welcome in. How you?
was kindness overthrown.
Haha, first. Nice. Welcome in.
Fell before the gates you had come to.
How are you, Maniam Botava? Sorry if I butchered that. I have a little bit of a problem with my face, which is like a condition called Bell's palsy.
You made your way through heather and fire.
Well, welcome in. How are you doing?
Was it by chance or by design? The door you found would prove to be mine.
Hey, welcome in, new viewers. How are you all doing? Welcome to this game. This game actually, yeah. I'm gonna keep on playing this game because this game rules. Yep. Now, I had a trouble with a certain type of event, which it kind of sucked. Now, the thing is, I've been trying to make sure everything goes well. Oh, yep. Let me talk to these guys. And what this game is about like you're the chosen sovereign or chosen king slash sovereign, which that means that you inherit the bloodline of a ruler. And now you can, and you're also the commander of the round table, which are the round table knights. This is one of my other knights. This is my second knight. And second knight you get, depending on the choice you make, is the second knight you get on the first time you play through. Trust me, this game's worth it. It's awesome. Yeah, and this guy's just talking about like how he like watch it. Reading this one book that's called the Colosseum. First, second, wow, jeez. Welcome in, I'm happy. How you doing? Can we get a third? Can we get a third? Third going once, third going twice, third going thrice, third going. Can I get a third? Can I get a third? Third one. Come on, give me a third. Can I have a third one? Can I have a third? Oh man, how y'all doing? And he's just reading about the Colosseum. And I'm sorry to rush through this, but I am trying to get further and further into the story. And there's been this one thing I've been having a hard time with, which is trying to complete a certain type of story, a certain type of thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait until you make this one. Ah! Oh, okay, yeah. And yeah, we're just figuring out she's a singer. Now, if you all want me to slow down, so you can all read, trust me, you're more than welcome to say so. Just let me know, alright? Yeah. And yeah, I'm just pretty much risen her up, too. Because, hey, I'm a baller, alright? This is a baller run. Alright. So, now I'm gonna go to the audiences. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And this is my first recruitment. Yeah. Also, yeah, I think she kind of stabbed. Yeah, it's funny too. One of my knights got like stabbed and murdered. So, and it's one of my favorite ones. So it sucked hard when they went, you know. All right. So I do need a couple of knights now. Gonna go to the forge. She wants to talk, but I'm gonna open the shop right now. Cause there's a certain thing I'm gonna get. Oh. Whoa, glass blade. Okay, and here's this one too. Alright, dusty gold. Spell look perfect for knights who want to look smart without actually knowing it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one. I should get this one. Okay, here's a clear. Oh, alright. A way that allows you to make deep calculations in the midst of battle. Automatically earns your respect from members of the Merchant's Guild. Nasty mace can pierce through knight armor like butter. I should get that for one of my guys. Because I got plenty of money. I ain't plenty of money. Alright. I'm going to leave her now. So now I'm going to go to the round table. Now, I'm going to go to this one. I'm going to trade her sword with a magic book. Now, she's stupid powerful now. And now I can give her this. And alright, Felina. Ah, jeez. Alright. 3 to 5. Alright, now I can assign her. Now I'm gonna go with this guy, and then I'm gonna give him this. No, well. Oh, never mind. Well. Alright, so. And I'm trying to figure out this one thing about this one guy. Okay, here's this guy right here. Of course, I'm going to quit that, and then I'm going to quit this one. I'm really hoping this works. I mean it. I really hope this works. Okay. Alright, Snake Knight. Alright, huge creature. Alright, I think I did assign someone this guy. Alright. Yep. And, yep. Assign this one, and then I'm going to assign... Nope. not gonna do that. Nope. Alright, then I think I got another one for, okay, a Knight of the Fountain. Surprisingly, this guy was able to take him on. Alright, now, yeah, his agility sucks. Sir Cat. Alright. A powerful sorcerer is stirring up Troll in Rosen by night. Send a knight to challenge him to a duel to the death. Alright. I'm gonna risk it with this guy. I don't know if he'll be successful, but we'll see. We will see. Alright, and before I do that, let me go back to the Horde and do some repairs. Because this is gonna get real. I mean, it's gonna get real. Alright, and her armor. Okay, good. Now I can leave. Alright, gallery. Oh, don't worry, baby. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby. I'm the only chisel that you need. Alright, let me go to the kitchen. I'm gonna send a meal to this one. Select. Okay. There we go. Don't worry. Okay, please, please do not die on me. Alright. Alright. Success rate. Alright, you got a little damage, but that's alright. He was able to take him on. Beautiful milk. Hallelujah! Frickin' Luya! He can take on the... He can do it. He did it, and he frickin' did it with ease. Good boy. Good boy. I mean, good man. Good man. My bad. I meant good man. Yeah, I know. He's more of a shy character than anything else, but he's just having a hard time trying to have a confidence boost. And I'm sorry to go so fast on you, but I've been through this for many, many times. I'm trying to complete... Alright. See? Now to the audience. Alright. Yeah, don't worry. There we go. I need... Oh, okay. Okay, he will be caught and the money recovered. He will be caught and I'll keep... And I don't know. He will be caught, but I'll keep the money. He will be caught and the money recovered. Find the charlatan who ran off with all of Valador's fortunes. Okay. Not gonna be a bit... Lost in a card game called Sovereign or Scum. I don't quite remember. So here I am, bringing you a new issue. Some theses got submitted twice identical. Each scholar's got their own... Sorry. Right. Got their own dated, handwritten notes. We can't figure out who actually did the work, or who caught who. Okay, lock them up and have them rewrite their thesis without their notes. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. To rewrite the... Oh, I'm curious to see that. A bit barbaric, but effective. Oh, your grace. I tripped on the north staircase on the way here. And it turns out that these 3 layers fell out of the wall. Almost in perfect condition. Lucky you, right? Anyway, I've made an appointment with a doctor. Then... Okay. I've been going back and forth on this. I really freaking hope. Alright. Wit and charisma. Alright. Okay, he's got some more wit, and he's got charisma, and he also got luck. Alright, a diplomatic issue between the elected representative of resident requires your intervention. Santa Knights to help resolve the conflict. Well, he's not diplomatic. Alright. Cheesemaker dispute. Alright. The two cheesemakers in Milk Court are arguing over the ownership of a barn. Alright. Well, he's definitely diplomatic, I'll tell you that much. He has a little bit of wit. I'll get on the horse and this. So it's not going to be so sky high on the roof. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, Black Knight. Alright. Nope. Yeah, he's not that agile. He has wit. I'm gonna try. I'm really hoping he's able to do it. Because for one thing for sure, he is... Okay, and before I finish, let me go back to the kitchen. And yeah, I'm gonna send a meal to this young guy. Oh, crap, wrong one. Alright. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, hell. I almost forgot about that. Alright, to the forge. Alright, fair armor. There we go. And yours is... I don't want you to die, man. I really hope both of them come back. I don't care they fail. Please, both. Alright. Moment of the truth. Yes! They all come back! I don't care if they failed or not. God! Well, I don't care. They're both alive. They're both alive. They are both alive. I don't care. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Whew. A success is a success. So, the spell board did help. But... Oh. That's my boy! That's my boy! See, I believe in you. Look at that. See? He was able to resolve it like nothing. Oh. Ooh, blue, okay, another blue cheese. Alright. Alright, I really do want to open it up. Alright, there we go. Okay, gonna go strength, and then... Now this one's a hard one. Actually, I'll do him just some magic. Because he did a great job. He really did a great job. Alright. Oh, thank you for all your good advice, Lady Angelica. And take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest before each departure, okay? It's really important. Oh, are you sure? My grandfather always told me it let him groggy before a battle. Oh, I thought all knights did that. Do what works best for you. Anyway, not necessarily like everyone else. Thank you, truly. See, he's kind of. I think Aaron's kind of cute. I mean, his personality's cute. I really like. He's a little shy and everything. He's really nice too. And the other knights mostly ignore me, so thank you so much for spending time with me, Lady Angelica. Oh. I'm far from perfect, but if you need help, tell me. We've all been in your shoes after all. Yep. Here I am at last, my dear. And what a prime location have you been? How may we serve? Well, the spellbook did kind of help, but at the same time, though, I did not have the right time of night. So they needed more than just magic and strength. They needed some other stuff. I mean, and there's also another thing too. Like, there's another weapon I could have had, and that's a lot of moolah. All right. Okay, the blue cheese. All right, open pawn shop. Damn it. Oh, that's right. That's where I sold everything. Yep. All right. Alright, to the forge. Yep. Oh, there, I must say, I was really, with all this Dragon Knight business and everything, you totally nailed it. I didn't expect it that much from you, but you did help me find my precious hammer after all. Anyway, let's talk about serious business. Do you think I could ask to take a close look at my Dracovic armor? Anything for you, baby. And like that, I love how, like, not only her face blushes, but some of her muscles blushes too. Sure. Alright. Same thing. Don't worry. Alright. Alright. She's still alive? He's still alive. Yeah, I'm gonna... And he's okay. Alright, open that. Alright, Oh. Has been successfully restored. Okay, well... Yep. Yep, sorry about that. I did not need... Look, I tried, man. I really tried. Also, I think she's the one that stabbed one of my knights. Alright, or it's the turtle guy. But the turtle guy, I think he's not too cowardly about stuff like that. But, alright. To the audience. As long as one... Alright. You are, the ruler of this place. It's you, right? Wait, what was that? Alright. In order for us to get to know each other better, I would like to clarify that my father named me Lydia, so you don't call me anything else. If my information is correct, your own father named you Sovereign, didn't he? Sorry, information is incorrect. What exactly brings you here? Her hand moves nervously against one another. To tell you the truth, I come in his name, my father. Because arriving in my own name would be strange. He is the master of his own lands. His lands, not yours, the ones we call South Bay. To the south, not north, not east, not west. Alright. Alright, to the south. Alright. In case if you wanted to put a point on a map, you know, see where it is. And so, oh yes, South Bay is a coastal county, so it's economically relies mainly on port traffic. We do a lot of import, export, entire shipments of fish, fabrics, spices, and things. Then there's the big market in Shellington. It seems... Okay, stop interrupting! It seems to me that our Grace wanted the details about the reason for your visit, not a touristic guide. Oh, please excuse me. My father. He's extremely ill. Ill in the sense that he cannot do what he would normally be able to do. I need your help. That's why I'm here. How may we help you? Well, I'm looking for the wish-granting lamp. Ah, yes, of course, the wish... Okay, what is it? The wishing lamp, Your Grace, is a recurring artifact in local maritime folklore. It's an extremely powerful object that could grant any wish. However, the scholar community hasn't yet reached a consensus on whether it actually exists. Yes, any wish. Well, I think maybe not the ones that are poorly worded. Like everyone else, I thought it was just a fairy tale, a story to jack up fish prices at the market. But something's been stirring lately. Not literally, well, a little. A rumor that a scout from the Empire has set up to search for this lamp along our coastline. Really? And now people speak of it in the market, in taverns, and in the scar circles. It is said that if it exists, it's sure to reappear. A lamp that can grant any wish. Surely it could cure my father, right? She is utterly desperate. It's just a legend. We'll help you. Okay, thank you. A quest? Does that mean that I owe you something in return? I hadn't really thought about it that way. I just thought, get words and receive actions. No worries, Lady Lygia. I'll take care of the paperwork. Your Grace, the port taverns or the Shellington market would be good places to start gathering information. Alternatively, we could send someone to the Tower Library. It holds an impressively rich collection of local folklore, including some unique works. You're free to choose the course of action, but one thing is certain. Such an artifact must not be found by anyone but us. Okay. We'll go ask the merchant some questions. We'll conduct interrogation. Nope. Now, I had someone with high wits. Okay, so... Okay, the Princess of South Bay seeking information about legendary lamp. This is an opportunity for a knight to go on a quest for information in the Tower's library. Provided they don't mind dusty grimoires. Okay, send a knight who is comfortable with crowds to investigate the market in the port village of Shellington. Yes. I got one chaos knight dude. Okay, I'll wait for your return then. I don't know how to conclude. The exit is on the right. Thanks. Dark rumors have been reaching me, Your Grace. Sir, knowing most of those who have built their fortune through dubious practices are said to be keeping slaves in their kingdom. That these families would be using poor souls wrought by poor South Bay. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I'm choosing one of these. Let these nobles be arrested. Yeah, arrest them. Whatever you like. What the? How strange, is it not? I would not have thought such practices still in use in this kingdom. One would say misfortune seeks you out. In this line of fate, take heed. Majestina has been kidnapped. The amount of goat? What a shame, really. Oh, stop it. Oh, we're helping this. Oh, yeah. A kidnapped goat? You kidding me? Oh, we're helping you, hon. I don't know how they knew she was the one running the town. The town is on fire now that she's not here to lead us. So we're generally discussing a single goat. I fear this gracious creature is crucial to McHorde's equilibrium, Your Grace. I'm going to rescue team. Oh, hell yeah. Would you do that for us? Thank you, dear. Hell yeah. One of my colleagues basically asked me to ask you if we could, like, mix two creatures' essence together to make... Oh, stop. Hey, we're saying that goat went really... In the name of justice. Alright. Essence together to make a third one. We call it a chimerization. To be honest, it's a total gray area in our practices, and we generally consider the procedure banned for, well, a ton of reasons. Maybe because some shady guy who once tried to do it to his kid and... Oh, don't you dare do that to me right now. That reference right there? No. No. I know that reference. You don't do that to me, okay? If you know, you know. Or if you, for those that don't wonder too much about it. I know that reference. That's just dark. It's out of the question. That's abuse. That sounds extremely interesting. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. I'll pass on a message. Hey, look at that. Okay. Happily, no dark humor. Don't you dare. Ah, Your Grace. I beg you to forgive my slight delay, but I was absorbed by a task of the utmost importance. Oh, don't tell me. Do not tell me. Do not tell me one of my knights are going to get murdered again. I was humbly devoted myself to organizing Veldor's next grand banquet. Happy, you are one sick public. On the subject, I have a request that requires a great consideration. Right. Is a crew... No. Grace. Again? Once again, the private quarters are steeped in a heavy, tense silence while the door remains ajar. This deja vu is nothing but a sorrowful sight. Tarsus! A shudder runs through you. You attempt to thwart the future has only shifted the death sentence onto someone else. Hey, look, okay, fine. 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 You're a dog. Okay? We all know you're... Look, Happy, this is a serious situation, okay? I had to put that on the side. He has, unfortunately, passed away. His body was found right here, Your Grace. Your knights have taken care to remove him from this room.
Crab, please, scare crab. Frighten. Crab, please, scare crab. Frighten. Crab, please, scare crab. Frighten. Crab, please, scare crab, and...
Alright, you know, no, whatever. Sincere condolences with all the sorrow that this lot... It's you. I know it's you. You're a crazy nut job, and you know what? Ellen, please give us a moment to speak. Yes? She walks away, looking distraught. A few minutes pass. Your Grace. Yes, one of our knights is guilty. We'll investigate. Yes, that is precisely what I was about to recommend. He blinks, unsettled. Her sight seems to call into question his own importance and, in a metaphysical leap, the entire world. Yes, you'll find the culprit. I'm certain of it. I am truly nor would I have imagined. The mix of sadness and existential panic suddenly seems like far too much to bear. It looks like things didn't go quite as planned, Your Grace. You encouraged me to use your powers to prevent this death. Me? I would have done such a thing? Oh no, Your Grace. You're
We do not care.
To fiddle with my destiny as you please. Without proper information or at the wrong moment, you might miss some options. Perhaps you could have saved everyone if you'd taken the time to investigate properly. Or come back at another time, or perhaps not. There's only one way to find out, isn't it? In the meantime, your little favorite are saved, weren't they? That's an outcome acceptable for a lazy sovereign. Happy, it's a good thing they don't hear the sound effects, it's a good thing they don't hear it on the other place. So, haha. Oh, hello. Forgive me, I'm a bit somewhere else. Her reddened eyes stare at you sadly. Alright, I can't believe for a friend to just be gone like that. They're really... Your Grace, does it truly not affect you at all? I'm not blaming you, but this light wasn't what I was expecting. I fear that if such things continue to repeat themselves... I'm sorry that... It's part of the job. You had to... No, I'm sorry. She leaves without saying a word. I didn't trust me. Alright, so Turtle Guy was kind of a psychopath, but I never thought such an act could be committed within these walls. It's awful. When you find the culprit, I'll smash their skull in with his hammer. But for the time being, I'm going to make sure that I lock my door properly. Yeah. Is it true, Your Grace? A murder has occurred right here within the tower? She seems to be sobbing heavily, which is rather unusual for a stone statue. Hey. I'll do everything in my power to prevent this. You will, my dear, but how can you prevent something that has... I haven't... She suddenly stops, twisted with anguish. Take care here, my dear sovereign. Is it possible that the tower is no longer a refuge? I promise that I am no longer enough to guarantee complete safety. I feel myself faltering. Alas, the destiny of the souls who dwell within these walls may not always be altered. Trust me. Yeah, I know who the culprit is. You will get to the bottom of this, Your Grace. I believe in you. He tries to reassure himself, but you have never seen him so feverish. His voice trembles like an out-of-tune vibrato. It is terribly painful for me to endure this ordeal. I still struggle to realize that we must investigate our own, the very ones we are meant to protect. And what a loss! What a tragic loss! Please excuse me. Trust me, I think I know it. Your Grace, I reaffirm my deep support to you in this ordeal. May the gods grant you the insight needed to unravel the matter. The dread taking hold of your knights is concerning. I fear this atmosphere of terror will end up consuming what peace might feel have left. As if our nights weren't haunted enough already. Ah. Yeah, to the round table. Alright. Now, this one's gonna take some wit and charisma, which... Now... Okay, he doesn't have a lot of... She doesn't have a lot of charisma. But... Now, this will require a wit and charisma check. And the only one I know that has the highest charisma is this guy right here. Which kind of sucks, because, like... Oh, damn it. Alright, man. Shellington Market. Oh, no. Okay, she has a lot of luck. Not a lot of charisma, and definitely not a lot of, Well, then I might as well send this guy. This guy's already had, like, a lot of charisma. Yeah, no. Not a whole lot, but she has a good amount of wit. Okay. Alright, Shellington Market. Yeah, definitely, nope. Definitely this guy right here, because he knows what his thing. Alright, kidnapping of the real mastermind. Oh boy. Strength. Okay, and she has a good amount of wit, too. He has a good amount of luck. And they're both magic users, definitely. So... Alright, and, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think he can take on the killer rabbit. He has, like, a lot of strength on him. Alright, okay, back to the tower. Alright, hey, Happy, how you in, brother? Alright. How does your day go? Alright, so... I'm gonna send him a meal. He really likes Lion's Taco, so... Alright. Alright. Finish up the day. Okay, we're gonna investigate something. Alright, did everyone come back? Yes. Okay, good. According to those questioned, a large-scale legal auction of the workers is being organized, and the land could be put up for sale here. Mm-hmm. Who was it? Your knight's thorough investigation has identified a suspect, Gwendon. We will hear some explanation of the... I knew it was the maiden. I knew it was the maiden. Because she was... I knew it was Gwendolyn. The one, the one with the scar. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to boot her old ass out. Actually, I'm going to have her executed because, like... We'll hear some explanation at the end of the next audience. And then, like, on the next cycle, I'm just gonna have her, like... Because, screw her. God dang it. No. Well, I know you're gonna be able to do that. And I actually thought they were... Dang that. Yeah. Okay, and her agility needs to go up too. Jeez. Your Grace, did you come to enjoy this beautiful weather too? The sky is bright white, and a light drizzle moistens the air. I just needed some fresh air. Is the coffin of power starting to feel a bit tight already? Better not stay outside too long then. With this drizzle, you might end up rotting away, like everything else that gets lost in the pine maze forest. Her words are unusually heavy. Rather, it's a little village of Moonvale where I was born. A place where the only bit of sky you can see through the high treetops is often like it is today. Bone white. I can't sit otherwise. The ancient forest of Pan Ice, it's breathtaking. But I don't have many fond memories of the place. Let the second I was old enough, Julia told. She seems reluctant to reveal more. I imagine you heard... you remember that. Hope you're not compiling info on your nights in a little notebook or something. But yeah, Brimwood, the first place where I actually felt like I belonged. The first place I made real friends. Friends who even went as far as getting the exact same ink as the shameful marks I carry. She suddenly seems very uncomfortable. My mother, she did it. Well, I can see you're dying to know more, so I'll lay it out for you. My mom isn't a tattoo artist. These marks, the result of a curse that she brought upon me. So I saw was opening up in this way seems to be a struggle to her. I understand better now. She pauses for a few moments, embarrassed or thinking again. How can I put it? My mother, she's a powerful witch from Moonvale, and she was obsessed with sheltering me from danger. You know, that's similar to the story in God of War, 2017's God of War. And I'm trying to remember his name too, because he's going through the same thing as she's going through the same thing as he, except his was like not feeling pain. I don't know what curse that she's going through. Without getting into the gritty details, when a witch steeped in the dark arts tries to enchant you for your own protection, it rarely ends well. I'll let you imagine. Thank you for your help. You count on me to keep your secret safe. Thank you so much. Anytime. It means a lot to me. Only a sad smile greets her last words. Ah, damn it. Nope. Where is she? Oh, that's right, yeah, she said... Magic ritual. Huh. Okay, round table. Nope, audience. We're gonna get the bottom of this. You want to see me, Your Grace? Indeed, we'd like some clarification. You may have the privilege of knowing what this is about. Sir Gwendolyn, you are aware that the murder recently took place within the private quarters, aren't you? The findings of the night we sent to investigate point to you as the culprit. Oh, please, that's ridiculous. What do you have against me? Absolutely nothing. No, that is wrong. And we'd like to ask you a few questions to clear this up. I'm dying to hear what absurdities... I can't, Mr. Cheeson. Really? You're basing this on... I'm listening. He practically spat out the last words. Your name comes out in several testimonies. You were particularly nosy that night before the murder. There is evidence of your presence at the crime scene. And how does that constitute proof exactly? Is it forbidden to suffer from insomnia now? Your name comes on. There's evidence. I see nothing unusual here. Does the idiot who conducted this investigation realize that this tower is also my place of residence? Ah, and I suppose all of those fools living here must be relied on their word alone. I fear this is leading nowhere, Your Grace. Perhaps you should consider another method. I just want to understand what happened. Your behavior only makes you more guilty. If it suits you, declare me guilty and let's be done with it. But stop bothering me. I just want to understand. Please tell me the truth. We can find a solution. Your surgery airs won't work on me. I can show latency if you let me tell me what happened. He seems to be weighing the pros and cons. Alright! If that's the only way to end this circus, so be it. But know that it costs me. I had preferred not to speak of it at all. But here we are. Know that several nights now, my sleep has been troubled by a voice. Tell us more. The ridiculous, I'm well aware, but those insistent whispers followed me right into my bed. And on one such sleepless night, as I wandered through the prayer quarters, I realized that I heard this voice was very clearly through the keyhole of Sir Tarkus's room. What did you hear? They threatened me, mocked me, described me in an odious way, and I believe I lost my footing. Of course I knew that voice was not rational, but I imagined that the state I was in, I even pushed past the deep horror the murders inspired in me. Just tried to silence it. I'm not mad, Your Grace. In hindsight, I think there was something magical in it. Something occult. That's it. I had nothing. No. This remains a serious betrayal. This is a serious offense, but you were being admitted. I pardon you. Really? He stops for a few minutes unsettled. That's surprising. The feeling is mutual. Thank you, I suppose. Well, you managed to unravel the intrigue, Your Grace. Though I do wonder about your motivations for continuing to kill your knights. You do know there's an option where no one dies, don't you? You're still trying to persuade me to use your powers. Things are going very well for me, as they are. No. I only wish to ensure you don't leave fate too cruel, when you already possess what you need to bend it to your will. Me. Whatever you decide, my only goal is to elevate you to the greatest of powers, Your Grace. It would be a shame to deprive yourself of that, wouldn't it? Heh. So what is Gwendolyn? What? So it's true then. I've been told, well, someone told me that your research in South Bay, well, they said that the lamp actually exists and that it might be put up for sale. Is that right? I didn't quite understand. It's a legendary lamp. How can it be sold? Just like that, as a souvenir. It makes no sense. It's not a seashell. It seems the congregation for the dockyard has taken possession of it. They are planning an auction. But it's strange, isn't it? It's mostly legal, legit, and black market. Oh! Getting this artifact won't be easy. I can't imagine it's going for anything less than a hefty price. You're going to help me, aren't you? We'll get the lamp. Okay, this is gonna get... I don't think... Okay, of course, we'll get the lamp. We'll get that lamp. Legally. Yeah, I'd rather steal it. Oh, thank you, Sovereign. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps just by saying thank you very loudly. You didn't have to yell. Just say thank you. Jesus. Man, what's up with people just yelling at each other? Like, come on, dude. Stop yelling. The exit's on the right, isn't it? Indeed. Hello, Your Grace. He nervously twists his fingers. Truly honored that my name has reached your ears. It seems to me, well, it's just a guess, a very small one, but you called me because you don't have anyone here is entirely dedicated to your horses, right? That's right, I desperately need help. Oh, I might be desperately well suited for the role then. Alright, I already talked about this guy. Rufin, are you aware of the pagan cult gathering each night in the Square of Elder, Your Grace? Their numbers are growing every day. Come nightfall, they engage in foul rituals, offering flesh to the old gods in the hope of attracting good fortune. Give them enough that that fortune is no longer their concern. Oh. Rather go with this one. I guess that's the best thing to do. Don't know if the things ring a bell, but there's this smelly weird dressed like a clown. He came to see you about a goose? And are you here to complain of the smell? Yeah. Well, we used to have a good laugh at him back then, since he was the only one getting chased by the goose, but now there's another bird causing trouble. A chicken that devours entrails but only from Regis folk. Who knows why? A hoofbeat sounded. Good luck getting out one of those curse-filled baths. But Jason seems to mock from behind the. I'll send a night. A night? Okay. So. Strength, agility, and magic. Nope. Alright, I'll send a knight to lift the curse. Curse? Didn't understand a thing. See, the thing is, it's like the voices. Now, yes, before the murder. Because there's been... Yeah. Oh, that's so much faster. Okay, so I still have, like, a lot of money. Here's the thing, though. Cause, yeah. I think I know who is responsible. I'll speak. So it was Mr. Rich Boy. It's like... it hasn't stopped raining since the beginning of... I went too far! Damn it! Oh, damn it. Now I had to start all over again with this stupid crap. Okay, you know what? Alright, I can't believe it. I cannot believe I had to start this all over again. God. Ah. Yeah, he'll take care of the Joe Rabbit, and then strength. Not yet. God things. Damn it. Dang it. There's a few I gotta repair. Gotta repair hers. Alright, okay, the luck did help. Even the book is not enough. That allows us to make deep calculations in the midst of battle. Automatically earns. Okay, Joe, charisma. Wait, alright, hold on. Jeez. Okay, so I already got the book. Now, Abacus clear. Alright, technical weapon used to restrict the opponent's movements. Alright. Don't have enough money, but... Alright, if he's gonna go on there, he needs a better weapon, which is gonna be this one right here. And she's gonna need a book. Yeah, she's definitely gonna have a cheese. Alright. Damn. Actually, yeah, he's signed to the killer rabbit. Which... Okay, he has a good amount of strength and wit, but not a lot on agility and strength. Damn. Alright, what if they give that to him? It would be smart to give that to him. Alright, and this one, of course, I could give that to him, but it's like... This seems like a really, really silly idea. I just want to see it works. I just want to see it works. Alright. Alright, kitchen. Kitchen. Alright, kitchen. I'm gonna try to guess on her. Okay. Let's finish up. Alright. Please live. Okay, good. Okay. Shot. Now, I've got to look. Raise your arms. Yeah. I do indeed suspect that some outside force is trying to influence you. Do you take me a fool? A mind as red as mine could never be duped in such tricks, of course. But you gave me a good laugh, so I won't hold offense. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, that actually helps a lot. But that's because I saw through all the BS. Okay, so your ass down, so I can sell the I can sell the claymore. So need the claymore, gold axe. I think that should have went to him, because he's about strength of wit. So maybe I should have gave it to him more than him. And then I could have gave this one to him. Alright. Hi, there's a slight overpopulation of rats and... Yeah. Okay, it's lunch, an awareness campaign to encourage people to accept their own... We're exhausted, Your Grace. May you grant a bit more leave to our royal worker before our weary wives decide to strike their own? Oh, you there, Your Grace. Down and crest within, wondering what fish to put on our ships. Can't grave for nothing. Certain are swordfish. Yeah, let's go. Aye. Oh, hey. You got yourself some particular tastes. Alright. Did you know there was a secret drawer in the library's big armchair? Secret at least until I sat on it. I found there are old letters in there earlier, so yes. Hey, I'll leave it to you. Leave you to it. My wife's waiting. Thanks. Yep. Alright. I really wish I didn't make it to... I should have waited... Alright. Jeez, on Dragon Hunt! Alright, Aether Medallion. Alright, Strength of Wit, that's something he could be good at. Where's this Guild Trader? Strength and Wit, no. Let's show the cat. Nope. Nah, this one requires like 2 people, so... The next time I'm gonna give that sword to him. I know he's an axe type of guy, but it's like, no. Oh shoot, yeah, back to back. Hunt dual recovery. Okay, so he's able to... Okay, he's able to recover a relic. Aha. Alright. Now, here's this little cat. Alright, covering something else. Arrogant, fear of the dark, noble soul. Score modification has based on the... Yeah, you know what? Nope. Yeah, I'm only gonna send out like 1 night and that's it. Well, I think he can take care of the rat himself. But let's raise awareness about the small ruins among the population, and they will come to terms with it. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, let me go back to the Horde. Repair armor. Oh, geez, yeah, your arm definitely needs to be repaired. And kitchen. Send meal. And I'm going to give you this, because I know you like that one. She died, didn't she? She frickin' died. Oh, son of a bitch! And I guess I forgot to... I wish I could... Oh, this again! God dang it! I want to be done with this so badly right now. Back to this goddamn crap again. Back to this goddamn crap again. Sorry, but it's like... You're a jackass. No, 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 just next. God dang it! Again with this bullshit! Afternoon, travel. I said, okay, there we go. So now, okay, I got enough money. You ain't doing jack. Okay, I know you can... Okay, I know you can do it. And you, my dude, you gotta be goddamn kidding me. I freaking hate how this is. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. I gotta give his Dragonite his sword. All right, all right, so, all right, back to this. The forge. The shop. All right, and this and this. Her armor. Alright. We're gonna do this again. This time, you're gonna have this sword. Because now... And now, you're gonna have a goddamn book. Which you... God dang... I hate you. No, I mean, Alright, I want to sell that one. Alright. Alright. God. Right, at the fountain. Okay, matching strength. Send a knight to challenge him to a duel to the death. Okay, so I know you can challenge him because I did this before. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't need much for the stupid killer rat. Yeah, I'm gonna make you stupid strong. Alright, and knight at the fountain. Actually, I should give... Yeah, you know what? I could give him the sword, but it's like, I'd rather give him the claymore. Screw it, just give him the claymore. He could be skillful enough with it. God, man, I really hope... And I'm gonna save the Snake King for something else. Ah, jeez. Alright! His armor needs a repair. He doesn't need an armor repair. Alright, I don't care about you. Alright. Alright, I only got, like, one more night, but she's gonna stay here with me. Now, yeah, she doesn't have the right stats. Yeah, neither is this one. Okay. Alright. Let's go to this kitchen. Alright, I'm gonna send, I gotta send her a meal somehow. Look at that. Okay, that's something that she likes. Good. Alright. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, God. Okay, for the love of everything, just live. Okay, I just want you to live. There you go. Nah, okay, he was still successful. See? Look at that. You got the silver cat. Good boy. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you would. When will we finally be able to eat properly in this cursed tower? The soap. Tasteless, bland, a variable crime against my noble palate. You're right, it's intolerable. Ah, I am glad to agree at the point. But, don't you bear some responsibility for this? No? All fine, who is responsible? He stops and seems to fix his gaze on something in the distance. Did you know that the last time I was served a dish as pitiful as this, someone was murdered at the same dinner table? You seem shocked, but yes, murder. Not by my hand, of course. I would never permit such a vulgar end with such a cowardice attached. I recall it so vividly. The late Duke of Baconsbury, face down in his vile stew, which was already a crime itself. Such a terrible evening. The wine wasn't half that, though. And you say such horror? You are very courageous. Courageous? Yes, Herculean. Many guests have flaunted, but I, of course, remained sparkling. When you dress like me, you have to keep your cool. Murder's rampant nowadays. It must displease you. Displease? I despise it. It's brutal and negligent, and ruins the upholstery. Look at that, he's against assassination. I like that. I like that as a character. Good, there's nothing glorious about it. There's no honor in sneaking off to murder someone while their family, just in the next room, goes about their lives. In blissful ignorance, it's all so hollow. And it probably is, so you know what? I don't care. Oh, thank you, Your Highness. I'll have really been yelled at 15 times by my great excuse me. Here. Yeah. No problem. Alright, back to the audience. Okay, no murder this time. I don't know. Alright. Alright, The artists of the Village hope to collaborate with those from Rosin to create a charming local accessory to elevate the standing of our repugnant village. Alright, I think I shall personally endeavor to speak with the head of the artisans. I expect nothing less from you. Okay. I don't care. Wisdom up to okay, level 2. Alright, to the round table. Okay, Dragon Hunt. Jeez. You know what? Let's go for the Dragon Hunt. Okay, just go awesome or horribly so wrong. Now I'm daring. I'm very, very, very daring. Alright. Strength this up most. Because look, okay, agility and there's a little bit of magic, so but I don't know if this will do any good, but... Alright, I should have him... Man, jeez. Alright, Alright. Back to here, to the forge. If we're gonna do this... His other needs are here. His and his. Alright. And... kitchen. Gonna send him a meal. Alright, I really, really hope this dragon hunt goes well. Because they would have it on the 12th. Please, please, I don't care if the town gets destroyed. Really? Every single goddamn freaking stupid ass time. I'm gonna skip it. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, no, no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna help the town. I'm sorry. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I'm done. Like, I don't have the right type of people, and neither I have the right type of, like, anything. Screw this. I'm done. I'm done. I tried. I really did. Didn't help. And I don't have enough of the other stats. So you know what? I don't have the right person for the job. So you know what? Screw it. Sorry, people, but I can't save you. I don't have the right type of people, apparently. Okay, okay. She has a good agility, and he has a good amount of strength. And, Knight at the Fountain, of course. Oh, yeah, let me just, go here. Because I'm not trying to get to that town, so if I can't... Alright, you're able to take care of the Silver Cat. So... And, you know what? You do... Alright, okay. Knight of the Fountain. Actually, no. No. Let's spread out a little bit more. No. I freaking hate this. How is this? Gotta do it. Well, yeah, Knight at the... Yeah, yeah, you still need a sword. Yeah, I'm not good. Well, no, of course I'm gonna send him to get the killer rabbit. Then, nope, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say this too. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it in that one. Of course, the last one's gonna go to the Knight. So sorry, I can't say to y'all. Yeah, I'm not sending her over there because, like, the flooding, like, what's the point? What is the goddamn point of it? I'm sorry, man, but you know what? I don't like that. I just don't. No, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry, but they're gonna be drowned for a bit. All right, and to the kitchen. Now I guessed his right. His was That's what I thought. All right, go on. Go. Yeah, sorry. I'm sick and tired of losing a night every single time, and you know what? I'm done. I am done. No, I'm serious. I'm done. Ugh. Good job. Yeah, I don't care what you have to say, man. So yeah, we already know he's against murder. Yeah. Let me go to the map room. Pull the map. Invitation. Alright. God! Dude. Every single godforsaken time, dude. Alright. Let's go to audiences. Yeah. This is a grave matter of grace. Thousands of rats are pouring on Rosen's underground tunnels from every cellar, from every passage. The attack on sight. Anyway, we need to repel. Okay, so there we go. We can't do our jobs with such excessive taxes being imposed on us. If you don't take action, the merchants of Earth will be forced to close down. I'll take care of it. Taxes shall be reduced for the merchants. That's the least you can do. Yeah, taxes or so. Ah, make your own flour. Try grinding chicken feathers and. Alright. The cultists will have to pay high tax on flour. Ah, jeez. The merchants will, well, no. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that rat tide. Oh, God, wait. Wait. Alright, Dari, sabotage. Rat tide. Okay, strength, wit, and agility. Oh. Okay, he has some agility on him. He's got wit, and he got some strength in him. Alright, yeah, well, they're just gonna flood up. No, sorry, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna flood up. I tried. I really did. But, and it sucks. But I'm not doing this. There we go. But they're just gonna drown. I'm sorry, but they're just gonna... quest will automatically fail. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, well, I do care about this one. Alright, repair armor. His. Oh, frick. I forgot to repair her armor. No, I don't care. There we go. No, really, it's gonna take them down. Oh, that's right, Dread Hunt. Okay. And she didn't die. Good. Yeah. You know what? I don't care. I'm sorry. I tried to save him, but I really did try, but it sucked. Your Grace, did you enjoy this? Yeah. Well, that room. I have enough. I have enough. Okay. So I know someone's gonna get pissed, but let me get pissed. There we go. Alright, well, I'm not selling any of this stuff. I will sell the Claymore at one point once I make the right no. Let's make the right weapons now. Actually, just in case, let me just go to audiences first. Alright. Yep. No, because I already have someone that has like a low... Wait. Yes. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Words to the wise, my dear. Okay, I should have read that. Yeah. Your Grace. Alright. Or I have someone that has like, well, see, to get a high amount of strength and a little bit of magic and luck, that's okay. So I can choose this and get 35, or I can choose this and get a relic. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yep, I can do it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Hi. We're packing up the most of the importance that silly. But unfortunately, all our magic carriers. All right. The head package. Okay. I know. By road to result. A knight will deliver the package by boat. Okay, so alright, there we go. Now we go to the sails. Oh, your Grace, your sails is gorgeous. Although a little too saturated with straw bales, but you don't have many amounts at the point. Are you looking for new ones, your Grace? I actually am. Kelpie, often found in breast an aquatic horse said to be dangerous when untamed. Oh, this wobbly little... Aw. Right for a tough-looking horse. It's a little old, but... Holy crap. Whoa! A Vecino. A rare horse blessed by fairies. It gallops as if it was stepped. Whoa. Stepping on wind itself. Agro, a huge protected mare, having worked on the fields for most of its life. It is now waiting for an opportunity to demonstrate its vigor. Vigor. And there is this horse too. Okay, the Kelpie. I could get this one. I have a lot of money too. But I'll wait on... Alright, so... Ah, crap. Ah, damn it. You gotta be goddamn kidding me. Okay, quests. Alright, well, there's this one, so... I can assign her. Cursed Amulet. Alright. Alright, backstory. Alright, and then... Okay, track down. Alright. Can't finish now. Let's go to the kitchen. There we go. There we go. Oh shoot, yeah, her armor. Yeah, his armor's alright. He has a lot of armor anyways. Alright, anyways, finish. Alright. Please, please do not die. Please do not die. I cannot have you dying. Yes, all three. Okay. Success, success. Fuck. Fudge. Okay, so... Alright, well, I'm definitely just get upgrades. Magic. And, Hunt, duel, yeah. No, strength. Let's get a strength up. Crap! That's some bullshit! Sorry. Can you see something through the helmet? Of course, see, those things does tend to be somewhat optional during a duel. What do you mean, optional? What truly matters is feeling. The fire in our hearts, the spirit of our lands, the breath of those we fight. As long as there's... Oh, is that the heroic wisdom arm? Ah, yes, exactly, the spirit of Elmer. Still, can't be easy to fight without seeing a thing. You have an outstanding debt with Ringwood. Is that true? So you're skipping out on your debt. I can't explain everything, okay? I, maybe some time ago, had the need to borrow a rather reasonable sum from certain less the scriptureless creditors. For a very noble cause, of course. Why didn't you tell me about the beforehand? I surely thought that a shameful unpaid bill story would be a stain on the first page of my memoirs. And, after all, would you have welcomed a hero of such grand destiny if that grand destiny came with empty pockets? I would accept you as you are, Grun. With your flaws and your death. You... What have? And used that money for, how to explain? A hero must have armor worthy of the name. Wouldn't you agree? Armor those whose brilliance is matched only by the magic it holds. By a series of circumstances involving a distant step-cousin of a friend of the ruling family of the Claremont, I happened upon just such a little marvel. I couldn't resist. You mean that this armor is magical? Well, certainly it is, above all, very shiny. In short, I wasn't going to pay back for equipment that only half works. Chance reviews the amount of coins you receive when completing a quest. Thanks! That's always a good thing to know. Wow. Dude, you suck. Dressed in my finest attire, I was therefore forced to cut ties with creditors of Ringwood. Let's avoid any trouble. I'll pay your debt and it will be best. You'll have to leave the round table. Come back when you have... Are you serious? Really? Would you do that for me? Well, you are certainly a most generous sovereign. I am touched. I'll do my best. Okay, so... One... Too many failures. I can't do it. Okay. Nope. Round table. Okay, rat tide. You... Oh, that's right. You kind of suck. You... Alright. So... You got wit on you. You got strength. You're not going. Alright. And you're just afraid of darks. Just pretty much just afraid of dark. Alright. Oh crap! All right. Oh, damn it! Yeah, might as well. No charisma. I should give you a book, but I'd rather give you this. And as for you, I really should. Yeah, screw it. I'll just give you this. Yeah, my strength. You got magic on you, so why not? And I'm gonna leave you out because you just blew. Alright, so oh. Okay, that sounds like just a straight up punch to the face. Alright. Oh, look at that. Alright, duelist sword. Oh crap, well look at that. Alright, mirror axe. An original weapon that can be used to dazzle enemies in combat or provide ideal lightning during the... Oh. Okay. Okay, there's like a lot of things I gotta start considering. Alright, this one, not for pretty boy. Never for pretty boy. Now, I did buy this one. This one's gonna go to the other guy. I should have bought that before. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's funny. Now I buy it. Now I can't get. Alright. To the round table. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna. No, you don't need that. He'll need it. That's his specialty. Alright. And, yeah. Alright, Alright, Nah, well, no, actually, no. Oh, God, no. Definitely will, Definitely will repair your armor. And the kitchen, okay, the reason I'm gonna give it to him, because, like, I do care of him. Alright. Yeah, well, sorry. Don't worry about it. I don't care about the thing anymore. It's just, it sucks. As long as it's success, then that's all that matters. I should have repaired her armor. Oh well. Whoa, oh. No, just in my headphones. Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade your strength. Alright. You're joking, right? Oh, God. Dude, you're killing me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it short with you. Alright. Forge. I'm repairing your armor. Yeah, your armor's good. Alright, leave. To the audience. Alright. Alright, yeah, alright, we'll go ask questions, yeah. Your Grace, how sad it makes me to face your charming face in such a dire circumstance. We deserve better. See, it would appear that one of your knights had the bold idea of contracting an abyssal volume of debts with my associates, before vanishing into thin air. After politely questioning his family, charming people, if a bit talkative, it seems he goes by the name of Gwendo. Imagine that rings a bell. Okay, how refreshing, honest. Well, don't delay in clearing up the matter. I will be very saddened if the guild were required to pay another visit to help remedy. Yeah, roll. Yeah, there we go. Has been stealing our deans these notes. We need an imperial investigator to figure out what happens. The culprit is one of us, so we're not going to investigate it ourselves. Okay, that's kind of selfish. Okay, so I'll send a knight accompanied by a scholar from outside the academy. Alright. Now... What? How do they... Well, I mean... Yeah, let's get this order done with. Why didn't you tell me about... Alright. Yeah. Alright, nah, I might as well. So, I had to pay his debt. Jeez. Well, that was a heavy amount. Really got. What kind of armor should I forge? Now, this one has corruption and wit. And I could get the spell book for magic wit. Actually, you know, why the hell not? No. I gotta remember. Oh, god dang it. Alright, knight causing damage before fleeing into the woods. Send knights to intimidate and or chase them away. Nope. Okay, this one can wait. Okay, so cycle. Okay, this one can wait. Okay, there's wit. Okay, there's this guy and there's this guy. All right, immunity appears to be run against the captain. All right. Nope. So wolf invasion. Alright, well, I can send him and him and him. Like, look. Scouting, diplomacy, ghost. Alright. Night causing... Oh, okay, he's afraid of the night. So I gotta put that on the side. Well, he's very charismatic, that's for one. So he's gotta be super charismatic. And then, with wit, I mean... Alright, truly magic. I'm gonna go with this guy. Because now he has the equal amount of wit and... And, yeah. But I do... Alright. Shillington Market. Alright. And for the food, I'm gonna go for, kitchen. Oh, that's right, she has it. Huh. Alright, you didn't like that. Alright, what? She doesn't have a lot of charisma or magic, so I can't really send her there. And there is a Shillington Market. So, yeah, she still won't be able to... Okay. Please come back successful. Please come back successful. God damn! I get it, but I don't. So the rats are gonna be a... Okay, now the rat's gonna be more of a goddamn problem. Sorry. Alright, I gotta do that. Okay, first off, the other thing... No. No. We're not doing... Yeah, those rats are gonna get exterminated. One way or a goddamn other. Yeah, I know, it has the stupid other thing. Alright, round table. Alright. Okay, first I'll do, you just suck on just like... I'm gonna give you that cheese. Okay, it would have been better if this guy was assigned to that rat problem, but various corners, but actually no, I need to get that sword right now. No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, let me just go back here. Alright. Open shop. Cause screw it, okay? Like, screw it. Just screw it. Instead of that, I'm gonna give her the magic book. So that she can be stupidly overpowered for this crap. Yeah, screw this sword. I'm gonna give him this. And I might as well with him. Oh, he has agility. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Alright, yeah, well, sorry, I can't help the Cloverfield. Repair. Yeah, that one and that one. She'll be okay. And if I had to go back to the 9th day just to get to the rat problem, screw it. Let you then die. Don't care. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright. Our armor definitely needs a repair. He's okay. Had to skip that. Gallery. Yeah. Okay, strength and after. Yeah, you know what? I hate to do this. I'm gonna sell this and this. Nah, I don't want to sell the donkey. That room, open that. Yes. Yeah, sorry, but it's just, oh yeah. God, this is getting hard. Not stupid, but this is getting hard. Yeah, hunt, don't care. Okay. Okay, let's start. Alright, so this one, alright, there's this one. Okay, really, no. knight who's confronted with crowds to investigate in the market, the port, village, Shellington. Blueprint, Your Grace. I've sent him. Yeah, I already talked about this. Oh yes, a vacation. Alright, just another Monday, then. And now it rains without end. And what I can only describe as blood over the sumptuous lands of the villager. And a minor note, Hellrisk has begun to open up around the village. Oh, jeez. It might be wise to send a knight or two. If you're feeling generous, help us clean up this little mess shop. Ideally before the village door is swallowed by the hells in a torrent of blood. Okay. So... Alright. Alright. Jeez. Alright. No, don't even have a magic user. Son of a bitch! So, I don't really have much of a magic user except for him. Which, no, freaking duh. And I might as well. Just screw it. Might as well. Alright, and, Alright, and okay, kitchen. But you're gonna need this one. Alright, leave. Alright, go to the forge. Repair armor. Alright. That's how the rat problem gets done. Fuck. Dude, what is it gonna take to complete this godforsaken stupid mission? You know what? No. No. I don't want a guy, and you know what? I'm taking. You know what? Screw it. No, screw it. Screw it. I'm taking the stupid risk. Alright, round table. Let's go to here. Okay. Kill a rabbit. Yeah. This guy. He can take care of it. Alright, let's kill the cat. Alright, give me a sword. He actually can take care of it. Just a little bit of strength. I wonder if he doesn't need too much of. Signing this. I have found for some reason. Yeah. You can take care of him. Snake King. Have agility. Yeah. God dang, dude. You know what? No. How long does this take? Oh, 2 days. Yeah, yeah. And the rat problem comes by. How this? Unassign and unassign. Just for now. And I got nobody for this one, so yeah. Yeah. I don't care. I need him for the rat problem. Because the stupid rat problem's gonna be coming out in every single time. If it comes out again, trick it. Trick it. Good job. There you go. Alright. To the audience. Just to the God's forsaken audience. Yeah. Hi. There's a slight overviolent rats. Massacre. Alright. Yeah, Julie. Let's launch an awareness of the king. No. I'll send an extermination. Yeah. See what? Oh, crap. You can't. Okay. Low magic, strength, and agility. Okay. Track down, catch, and slaughter these little ruins who are just trying to live. Well, let's. Alright. So, charisma and wit. Well, I know I can send exterminators, but it's like. Generally, so. Alright, let's try doing the straight awareness. No problem. Alright. Really? Okay, alright, so. Alright, this hurts a mad revenant demands a deadly duel or an exorcism. Why not both? Send a knight to sell this. Well, he's good at. I got one guy who's a duelist, so yeah. But, let's forward his vision. Make him launch a. Oh no. How about this? Let scholars observe him. There's knowledge in madness. Now you sell mops, but the thin is not a stick with little trails of. He uses hair from dead bodies or from the rubbish bins of hard dresses. Ew! Yeah, I guess you had to use anything in this case, but damn, dude, really? Are you freaking kidding me? In fact, people are wondering if he isn't behind the corpses. Ooh. Any proof? If not, it's just a creative hobby like any other. Well, he's not causing any harm, so it's just... I suppose it's just another business. Yeah. God. Oh, I'm gonna kick someone in the mouth. Yeah. Ellen, please give us a moment to see. Yes, one of the knights is guilty. One of this game. Yes, that is true. Yeah. Well, so you chose to use my powers, but to do nothing. Even curious. Are you kidding? Yeah. Alright, so this is... No. Hold on. Which one? Which night? Which night? Which son of a bitch? It was her. God. Screw you. Screw you. Oh, I needed her so badly. Alright, well, let's go back to the credits then. And then do this. Why does it have to be on the 10th day? Alright, let's just go to the credits. God! Not screw you! Every single time! Back to this bull crap again. Shut up! Yeah. Yeah, sorry, can't help you. Sorry. My knights are gonna have enough, more important things. Alright, strength. Yeah, agility, strength. Alright, so I gotta be careful on some of the quests. Okay, kill a rabbit. Done. So the cat. Done. Knight of the Fountain. Done. Snake King. I hate. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you around. Alright, let's check on the armors then. His arm's okay, his arm's okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna have a touch up. Don't care, just... Jeez. Still a success. There we go. Man, I am not joking around. It's hard to make choices. I'm not joking around. It is hard making choices like this. Just so we can just... Whoa! Okay, repair armor. Yeah, you're... Or doesn't... And same with you. I hate you all. I hate you all! Your Grace! Carrying the cheese stalls, and aren't they hideous little scoundrels were selling cursing? Okay. Alrighty, I'll have them arrested. Oh, actually, I do want that relic. Magic luck. Track down those responsible, recover the... Yeah. We spotted a strange stuff slipping aboard the carcass from the South Bay. Some white powder. Looks like sea salt. At first, seemed harmless. The law and law of our lads be taken it won't lie it to ye. It ain't bad for terrain. Our sailors are near happy to work. But then it turns out some forget who they are. Others go jumping overboard in the middle of the shift. Let's lengthen the control. Okay, so the ships are right in the South Bay. Yeah. Hey. Ah, Your Grace. We've got a slight issue concerning historical fact. Oh, God. Well, you know that before Mathilda, the leader of Gavalt, was the former Count Terescus, right? A mad tyrant who was put on the scaffold years ago by the Countess, a name we'd rather forget. Well, not the time to give you a history lesson. It turns out that in Medinac, some folks want to dedicate a museum dedicated to this spot the reign. What do you think about that? Alright. If the past is hidden, it makes its mistakes will repeat. Yet, yes, to the museum. Such a figure left his mark on history and deserves not to be forgotten. Yes, to the museum. And you don't want to be forgotten either? I take... I'm gonna punch someone so hard in the face. I'm not joking around. I'm gonna punch someone so hard, so godforsakenly hard in the face. Once again, try to card, they show you. Aaron, no. No! Oh no. Oh no. So, that's two. That's the second time. Second mother having time. He was a straight kid. Nah, the little guy. God damn it. All of it. This is bull. This is so much bull. You know how much bull this is? Alright, there's a way to prevent it, and I'm sick and tired of it. It's pissing me off. I'm serious, it's pissing me off. I'm back to the goddamn thing again. Sorry, I'm a little upset, but it's like, this is horse crap. It's stuck now, and it's stuck with the murder thing. Eat my dirt, you stupid jerk. God. And if I had to restart all the way from day one, I'll restart all the way from day goddamn one. I don't care. Sorry. I'm just gonna let yours drown. It will get damaged, that's for sure. I'm serious too. Like, dude, kiss my ass. Huh, I'm sorry, but you can kiss my ass. Yeah. I'm really getting sick and tired of this. You know what? I might get him killed off because it's just, you gotta be kidding me. No, serious. I might just get him killed off. Screw him. Screw it. I might just kick him out. But he's one of my most charismatic knights, and for some reason, he's just a pain in the ass. Sorry, but he's just. No, you know what? No, no. Actually, I can't send him get killed off. But I'm gonna have those. All right, sneaking. All right. Yeah, it's gotta take 2 cycles. Which is stupid. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna keep him here and there. Actually, yeah. I hate. God. Yeah, repair the armor. Alright. Yeah, definitely go repair armor. And finish. Nope, don't care. Okay, holy crap. Great success. Hell, a lot more success than the knight. Than my Mr. Golden Boy. Yeah, don't care. Tenth day. Ugh. Haven't seen you coming. The young girl moves away from the window. Here's fine. Thank you for asking. I must say, my latest quest has really energized me. Thank you for allowing me to remain a knight. Your grace. I feel like I'm finally useful. I mean, no. I feel like I've truly made progress. Yes, that's it. I feel like. All right. Even if I know the road is still long before I can equal my role. Who's your role? I've always been passionate about the stories of Shamrock of Claremont, one of the greatest knights from the reign of foreign sovereign candidate the kind. They were a knight who always followed their heart and their ideals. While remained true to their friendship, Shamrock is a Claremont, so in a way, I want to live up to his legends. I want to become the knight the little girl I once would have looked up to. Oh, sorry. I hope that doesn't sound silly. Just making their son heart beat on the. Are you having a blood hurt? Okay, I gotta stop doing that. All right. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll just keep doing this. Alright, you couldn't do something about the herpes of the Grace Crest. Alright, so wit, agility, and charisma. I'll send someone who sings better than them. My knights will drive away. Nah. Actually, no. I know one. Alright, round table. He's still busy. I know you can do this, because you do have the agility, a little bit of charisma, but you not have too much of the wit, but it's like, you got a little more wit. Trying to give her the book. He's gonna stay away. Alright. Yeah, his arm's alright. Okay, hers isn't under goggle, right? Okay, she's a great choice. So, damn. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, I know. I'll repair it. Yeah, you're not coming back. Actually, you are. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you too. Yeah, screw it. I'll say fuck you too. Jeez, Well, at least yeah, you know what? Eat my ass. Yeah, I know. Alright, yeah. Now I got Mr. Caress. Alright, yeah, I don't get 2 damage. Yeah. Get on my face. That was good. Okay, and then the next day, animals start disappearing. Other things too, like yesterday morning. Proof. The Ville Tower is gone. By the day, the goats came back, and their eyes were all bloodshot. How do you make the connection between these events? Well, some people claim to have hard, the nose of spring, and the complete darkness of the village chapel on the evenings before their disappearances. I'll send someone to investigate these goats. Alright, okay, so I already have someone that has like a lot of wit and stuff. Alright, I'll send someone to keep an eye on the chapel after dark. Okay, so she doesn't have a lot of luck, but I think this will help. Okay, recently built a private pond and house. Nice to shine all in marble, not very deep, but deep enough for a cow to slip in and not able to get out, you see. Ask the mayor to take responsibility. The beast will be free, but I can't help but wonder how the mayor... Okay. Yeah, you're gonna go away for a little while, because screw you, first off. Secondly, you know it ain't me. And not only that, though. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. It's a good thing they do send out like warnings like this. Right, yeah. Yeah. Alright. And yeah. You're going on a mission. Go. I'm not even joking around. You better come back successful, otherwise I hope you get punched in the mouth. Alright, yeah. There we go. I am not joking around. Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of these kind of failures because I know I can do a lot better. Which sucks because I know I can do so much better than this bull crap. So if I had to start all over, I will. And I god dang will. But I know I had to take a little bit of a couple of failures and a couple of other crap I had to do. Alright, on the 12th day. Alright. God, I don't like you. Alright. And I'll start all over again. Alright, Alright, my knights will... Alright, I'll send some knights. My knights will exercise it. Yeah. Hi, got sick from the weird soup grass. I'll buy your goats. May they find relief in my stomach. This goes for a magical extraction. No. Look at that, no murder. There you go, you godforsaken stupid. Oh, Jesus. A Hydra hunt. Alright, music competition. What the hell I wanted to do a music competition for? Okay. I got one night, that's up. Alright, well. Screw it. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, forge. Alright, so. I'm gonna see how much I can. His armor is not that bad. Don't care. Yeah, I'll forward that one over there. Yeah. Yeah. Next. Hell yes. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna keep increasing his, let's increase his weight. Alright, next cycle. Alright. I am not joking around. This is such a pain in the ass. Alright. I am not joking around. Alright. Oh. Thank you for showing me this. I would have missed it otherwise. Yes, rather, her voice grows faint. Flakes thickens, falling fat, stir. Now, it's funny because I've been going through such a same thing again and again, I just missed the whole other part. Right. This guy always looks like this back in Moonvale, a sharp crescent drowned in the mist. And if you go up to Avalon in the dead of winter, it dresses itself in snow white. A single flake drifts through the window, and as she watches it, settles gently in Ursula's hair. It comes to rest within the curve of a lock, a lone trail of white amidst her raven hair. Think? Guess I'll have to start wearing a wig then. I don't think so, but I have to say, seeing the snow fall like this stirs something in me. And soon everything will be white, just like in Avalon. Her voice seems tinged with regret. You watched in silence as flakes, silhouetted by the crescent moon's soft glow, drift slowly down to the earth. I would love to go back to Moonville with you and create new memory. Gently rest your head on Ursa's. What are you doing? Apologies. No, don't apologize. Well, I mean, I just don't know how to. Yeah, never seen her so shaken. She takes a deep breath before finding her voice again. I like you, truly. But you are my sovereign. Her hands gaze each other, and in a heartbeat, your restrained proximity suddenly feels terribly cruel. Okay, so okay, while silent apologies ring, she gently pulls her hand away. The snow continues to fall. You know, I thought of you in a certain way too, you know. You were gentle with me, something unbecoming of a sovereign, but it's such a strange feeling to be in your service and feel something else taking root. You could send me to die at the kingdom's farthest reach if such as was you wish. You wield the power to command what fills me with the deepest resolution, to bend my very desires to your will. Sorry, but the truth is, you're in charge, and that draws the line. But I want you to believe that I see you as my equal, and yet I will never be the one who issues orders to you. Can we ever truly be equal? Chained as we are by power? Nothing is set in stone. I don't want to be just a song with you. I'm offering you more. Outside, the dance of the falling snow finally seems to ease. I want that. More. The ash falls over the room. And then, with a shy, faltering step, she leans and rests her head gently against your chest. Her eyes still lost to the world outside. Her scent fills your senses as you welcome her into your arms. We'll talk about this tonight, won't we? Slowly, you lift your mask to catch the scent of her hair. A kiss placed there, and a tender lethargy washes over you, numbing the embrace of your two bodies. I'll come to see you before dawn. Holy crap! Damn! Look at that! Well, I got the goth girl, but it's just, that's unexpected. Holy crap! I guess I got the right one. Well, I like her. She's not bad. I like magic. Magic's cool. Holy crap! Without a word, you watch the last flick fade away, drawing the white mantle that drapes over lands, and amid the silence and the cold sharp light, you stay nestled against each other, sheltered from the world, until nothing lingers in the air but a soft and fragile comfort. And, on the horizon, the crescent moon seems to offer you its own gentle protection. Let's goddamn go, man. That's awesome. Hell yes. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, dude. Look at that. Guess who just got some... Oh, there you are. I might have to stop, like... Oh man, I'm not even joking around. Ah, I was looking for you, Your Grace. I had a few clarification to bring your attention. Did you know that while this tower's magic keeps your illness in a dormant state, it also prevents its spread? Thus, there is no risk of contagion for your peers within these walls, even in the event of close physical contact. I'm highlighting this out of pure concern for public hygiene, of course. It is not as if I had witnessed anything justifying such as Clifford. Okay, dude, okay, if you're saying, okay, dude, grow up. Secondly, since then, when does this became your business? Okay, like, come on, dude. Okay, I was just having a fun time. Something happened, and you know what? Me and her are a thing. Deal with it. A forewarned sovereign is worth two, are they not? Shut up. All right, definitely need to repair this. Crap. All right, there we go. Terra has been transformed by his divine grace in the wake of your power, my sovereign. It is now a little closer to his core glory. Well, it's on the 13th day. And hot damn, dude. Okay, I don't have anybody. Okay. The lingerie lamp is being sold and what? Send a knight to find a way to recover it. Whether he is the most convincing of the crowd. Okay, yeah, because I have Mr. Charisma. Oh, frick me. Greetings, Your Grace. My name is Gideon. Oh, how rare are you? It is utterly intolerable not to know more about you. I'm beside myself. Ah, yes, I know that mystery can be adorned with a fragrance that can be quite intoxicating. Who knows? Perhaps we will discover more together. I was trying to find you. I was really hoping that you would come by, man. I've heard tales of noble deeds, of knights with shiny names, and even shinier armor here. I seek purpose and possibly dramatic lightning. Both seem plentiful around here. Oh, that was unexpectedly easy. I had a whole monologue ready. But if you will allow me, I shall continue. There is a small detail I may have overlooked. As I have said before, my origins remain an enigma I yearn to unravel. And you may hold the key. I recently learned something crucial for the governance of the Riz orphanage where I spent my earliest years. I was apparently left there by a local brigand. With your aid, I believe attaining further information from this bandit would be quite trivial. Oh, I got so. Okay. I am delighted to provoke such emotions. Thank you, my grace. We'll accomplish great things together. Yeah, it's about time. Dude, I was waiting on him for such a long time, and... God. I thought you might like to know that a foreign lord is currently raiding your villages in prey on the poorest fuel oils looking for a young compliant... Oh. For an upcoming local fair, or as they say, the only way out for these poor souls. Yet everyone knows the Lord seeks nothing but fresh flesh. Ugh! Yeah, I can take a risk. Of course. I have to. The very precious scroll has been lost. You know, the usual end of the world. Okay. Yeah, I know this one. Alright, I know. Alright, let's pick up the scroll. Use it. Just out of cure. No. You know what? No, this is a game about choices. You know what? Let's do it. Good decision. Count on me. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. It would be dangerous to restore an unknown world. Also, I'm poor. Oh, God. Sorry about the language. It's just... I'm on the 13th day. Okay, now I got a lot more knights. I think the last one is a wolf. Okay, so he's... Alright. Alright, already has that. I have another one that's like that. That's... Well, he... Yeah. Persuasive. We should send someone to persuade or tenate. He is persuasive. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, excuse me. Alright, Woods. The residents of Milford are requesting your assistance in investigating the nearby woods to determine the ideal location for building a new catapult. Damn it. Alright, oh, Jesus. You know what? I don't know how to now. Screw it. Screw it. So there's this guy, and there's this guy, and then there's this guy. Yeah, confirmed. Look at that, he improves it. Alright. Alright. So I gotta understand this game too. Not everything I do will be successful. Okay. Hell yes. Success. Security requested an audience with us regarding relations that were, according to him, disturbing. Alright, well I can't succeed at all now, can I? Oh, that's right, because... Alright, yeah, I gotta upgrade his agility, and then... his wit. Alright. Okay. Your Grace, I imagine you're not unaware that the water in the jars now tastes of twilight rain. Even the air feels heavy with silence, thick, almost tangible, as if the stones themselves were holding their breath. What exactly do you see in your jugs? I see there the shadow of my wave past, a legacy hanging in the air, thick as stubborn fog. Or perhaps simply scale and delusions of gone deer. And yet, there is something melancholic in its aftertaste. A timid sorrow. Tempting, but I must decline. The time I cross that line of intimacy is inadvertently. And, oh yeah, it's ready. Yeah. Rains can be cruel, can't they? Yes, and grief is a patient guest. It seeps into everything, jars, porridge, politics. And in exchange as well. Collecting my apologies. Wait a sec. Oh, okay. Alright. To the audience. I'm all in it for the people, so. Whoa! Caitlin. The woman in front of you smiles in a way that makes you feel like whatever you say will never be enough. Her smile brightens. The slight hesitation in your voice appears to have delighted her. You are in the presence of Lady Caitlin, Your Grace, the great chieftainess of Kutnar, the Kutnar region, located northeast of Razith, and is inhabited by a small community based tribes. For example, what a pleasure to meet you, Wanderer. Sovereign. Many of us are surprised to see you still on the throne today. Ooh. It's pleasant. It's a pleasure for me. Naturally. She seems to find your failure to contest the questioning of your position very amusing. We were particularly impressed by your triumphant victory over the County of Drakovic. They are formidable warriors, highly respected by us, and in the past they were also fierce competitors at our renowned Kutnar Grand Derby. Hold on, I'm getting to it. The Grand Kutnar Derby is an annual event consisting of 3 qualifying races held every several weeks, spanning various neighboring counties. Participants walk several kilometers across the varied plateaus of the Kutnar lands. Why isn't Dravik taking part anymore? Stop interrupting me. Alright. The Drakovics are indeed no longer allowed to participate in our tournament. A few unfortunate incidents with only their dragons once cost the lives of several participants. We're not opposed to a few accidental deaths, but those were particularly barbaric. Unfortunately, Drakovic's riders refuse to compete on any other mount, so they're excluded from this year's competition. Have you come to find a replacement for Drakovic? You understand quickly. If you accept this challenge, you'll be competing against the counties of Gershar, Elmore, Southgate, Moonwell, and us. Oh, and how could I forget this year's unprecedented event? We'll also have the great privilege of welcoming our competitor representing the Empire. The Empire? Contestant. You wouldn't dare interrupt me too, would you? The first stage of the derby takes place in Lake Valley. Needless to say, you'll need a swift, graceful mounts and knights clever enough to survive. However, your knight's legendary seriousness is known even in places they've never been in. Well, Kutnar rejoices at the thought of your knight's feats, my dear friend. See you soon. Why, I love horses, but I don't have many. Do you know where I can find some? You're very kind, my dear, but I am not going to give you an advantage over the other participants who are managing with something in their smile. Please, I am true quite enthusiastic. I need more, please. You seem very motivated. That's commendable. The administrator from Lake Valley might be able to help you. She would likely not object to the idea of giving you one of her horses if you make it clear that you come on my behalf. The remains between us, of course, and all of the witnesses in this courtroom. She leaves without her. I may have a proposal for your grace. Go on. The Kutnar clans are nothing but savages, your grace. They say they kill their weak newborn fowls at birth. They don't deserve our participation in this ridiculous tournament, though it risks the political necessity. Let's turn the odds in our favor, shall we? Make a few adjustments here and there. Send me to compete, your grace, and I will bring you back far more than victory. Grace, and how sad it makes me to face your charming face in such dire circumstances. We deserve better, my dear. See, it would appear that one of your knights had the bold idea of contracting an abyssal volume of debts with my associates for managing into the air. I'm politely questioning his family, trying to feel out of it. Things to go. Oh crap. Yeah. The broken relic. Your Grace, it turns out I finally wrestled some information out of that bandit who held the key to my origins. He pauses, leaving his audience hanging on this every word, with everything that comes with it, of course. Disappointment, fear, the odd thrill of excitement. Did he reveal anything to you? Sadly, yes, with the contents of that information, but enough suspense. At the end of a somewhat muscular confrontation, that man finally opened up. It seems that I was stolen as a child during a Gavolt attack on a Greshire convoy. Greshire convoy that was attacked by Gavolt? You say? Alas, that is all I learned. What a cruel disappointment, truly. To know a little more, but still not enough. Oh, and finally, please wait. If you permit me a moment, was it an ambush laid in Greshire by Gavolt and occurred about a quarter of a century ago? Are you getting silent? Seriously? No! Yeah, that actually stuns visibly hesitant. How can I say this? The fierce tensions between those two countries date back crossing a quarter of a century. The origins of these tensions were never made public, which has always led speculation between regions, but perhaps you are the cause of these tensions, sir. Me? I'll be blunt. Rumors of a secret union between Mathilda, Countess of the Gold, and Gilliam, Count of Grishar, date from roughly the same period. Are you implying that Sir Gideon is the son of Mathilda? I suspect so. And for what reason or another, the two of them chose to make me disappear? I hadn't prepared in my life for such a revelation. No kidding! Dude, you're royal blood! Holy crap! That's a discovery. Do not jump to hasty conclusions, sir. Wait. What were Gold's real intentions in attacking the convoy? Perhaps your disappearance was just collateral damage. I doubt either of them would have knowingly abandoned their heir. Perhaps they believed you dead, which would explain their long-standing and inexplicable feud. Eyes lost in the distance, Gideon remains silent and stunned. Because it allows 2 minutes. No. Well, it would be difficult to glean anything from these wild speculations beyond their approximate nature. Alas, the county of Greshire was rather offended at our clear preference for Gavolt over them when their representative came to visit us. In other words, they want nothing further to do with us. As for the county, it would be best not to share information that might place us at the heart of this conflict and make things worse. But if only we had this information earlier. Yes, if only so. If only. Thus, am I condemned to carry this secret alone? Because of all of this seems highly plausible to me, Sir Ellen. What explanation is there for my presence in that convoy? At the very moment tensions between these two regions first fared, what are the explanation for this forbidden dichotomy that gnaws at me, the contrary forces clashing in the depths of my dreams? Please excuse me. I should be one apologizing, Sir Gideon. Let us resume the items of the day. Alright, did. Holy hell! That's a conclusion. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that blows chunks. You know what? I'd rather take him because he's worth it more than him. It's a good amount of agility too, and charisma, and wit. All right, Hydra Hunt. So agility, Jesus. Okay, so send knights to help rid the area of those pests before the flying insects eat away the fabric. Well, he has a good amount of agility. Okay. Okay, she's got some wit to her. And she is a musician. Yes, yeah, she is a musician. So you know what? Let's do it. Hunt, Harvey, Song of Dreads. Barrel of Salted Cold. Yep. Yeah, you know what? I'm sending this guy. What's investigation? Nope. Nope. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Alright, well, that kind of blows. Okay, the residents of Melford are requesting your assistance. Okay, so there's dual, there's hunt, alright? Nope. Nope. Okay. Let me check on armor repair. He definitely needs some armor. Yeah, so does she. Alright, forward. Ours, then his, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Yeah. Well, I have someone that. Good job. The lamp was trained with the deftness of a knight whose secret passion is quite evidently rescuing luminous objects. Good job. Whoa, wait a minute. Wishing granting lamp. Which will help you succeed in even the most difficult quest, for example. Really? Oh, I didn't know that detail of the story. In a remote corner of the library, you strut Dracovich's heir, pouring ever ancient scrolls. Your footsteps on the cold cobblestones draw him out of his reading. Oh, Your Highness! Are you looking for something in particular? Sorry about the Florida Nights. You too? Oh. Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, I was reading about the Knights. Their exploits are counted. You know what? Why did I choose that? Like the story. Okay, stop saying it. Okay, or Dragon the Red, the first dragon knight who led the Empire to serve Herod, the founder of Dracovic. Now I figured the snail knight who served they say he couldn't finish a quest in less than 3 cycles. Can you imagine? Well, apologies, Your Highness. And really on and on. Anyway, I was wondering, what does it mean to you to be heroic? I mean, for years I was brought up to be a hero. But no matter how many times I read and reread the exploits of the knights of old, I just can't seem to grasp what it means to be one of them. It's about finding the glimmer of hope when all seems lost. Being able to push our limits, overcome our fears and situations. I don't know if you ever been able to. I understand that the answer isn't that simple, and that is probably different for everyone. I will think on it further during my next missions. Thank you, Your Highness. Yeah. Alright. We'll come to visit you during this next cycle. Okay, cool. Gallery. Stills. Cool. Into the stills. Okay, natural magic. So, okay, I need to be after this one. Really requires. Really? Okay. Okay, Rebecca. Alright, that sounds fast, but here's the kelpie. Often found in the rivers in aquatic course, said to be dangerous when untamed. Okay. I think you would just go good with one of my magic users. So you know, I'm gonna buy you. At one point, I'll buy you. No freaking way, it's a randomizer? Holy crap. What did I do? Huh. Okay, not too bad, not too bad at all. Alright. The young princesses look exhausted as she stands before you. Her face bears the mark of the short nights spent at her father's bedside. So, Sovereign, have you finally found a solution? I have to say that my father's condition is deteriorating day after day and day after that day after. He can no longer walk. The outside, I suppose, is that he can't cry anymore either. Please, tell me you found something. We have the lamp. It's yours. You really? She stands there dazed for several seconds. You did it for me. Well, for us. Well, for the salvation. I don't know how to thank you. She glances left and right, hesitant before leaning forward slightly. I can finally admit it to you now. Perhaps you had guessed it, but we are mermaids. She whispered these last words. And that's why we get sick. Far from the sea. It's different from human illnesses. At least I think so. As you can imagine, I don't have any books about sick mermaids. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you sooner. Anyway, there's no cure for it. That's why the lamp was the only option. She pauses to examine the clean lamp in her hands. I hope that it will work. I think I'll return to tell you. Well, we'll return. Thank you. Well, Your Grace, what a truly noble decision. You can be proud. After all, this legendary artifact could have allowed you to thrive in the face of the Empire's threat forever. Few rulers are capable of such. I don't know how to say that word. Let's hope Lady Legia's father recovers quickly now. Yep. The most abject acts are being committed against the traveling merchants of Kutnar, Your Grace. Yesterday, in Rosin, a man was lynched in broad daylight for no other reason than his origins. Others are turned away from Jesus. Taverns at the door, acts of hatred, the likes of which your lands have never seen. Yeah, no joke. Jesus, to be lynched? Just for... Jesus. Well, I don't have the money, so... Alright, resident... Well, a couple of high-level position. Oh, I hate to do this, but... Your will prevails. God dang. Have you heard in the rumors of Your Grace? Some members of the common folk in Riz seem fascinated by the political history of Rimwood, and apparently are inspired by it. By that, I mean ideas of executions of nobles of religion and other such little amusements. You should act before they start taking on those inspirations. Let's organize a debate on the political system before fearing it blindly. Really? In the face of the people's past lives, only fear seems appropriate. We tested who could make a sheet of these thesis papers folded into the shape of a bird fly the furthest. I don't dare touch a single one of these thesis sheets. So I volunteered to come and see you directly. We need some crash people to fix up an old greenhouse that got destroyed by a storm decades ago. I love plants. Pretty sure they'll convince the folks to pitch in. Well, I'm going to be able to empty my dormitory of the dozen or so plants that have taken residence there. So yeah, no more skipping through time anymore. We're just winging it right now. Alright. Okay, his agility sucks. And I don't have a horse that can... Okay. And his agility is not that great. Same thing with him. Ah, jeez. Okay, here's a good amount of wit. Scouting, relic recovery. I really wish I could help. Alright. This is so ball knocking. The artisans of Elder is see their trait threatened by Clothmoss, a Clothmoss invasion. Send knights to help rid the area of those pests before these flying insects eat away all the fabric. Alright, you got enough wit, dude, and magic and luck. And one more night. Yeah. She's got... Yeah. Yeah, that dude's already on a mission. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's do it. Jeez, I'm not even joking around. I guess I had to live with a couple of failures. Oh, look, you finally come back. What? Sir getting it set the competition ablaze. Despite his questionable music talent, his fans waiting outside, gifts in hand, had clearly not attended the game the same show. Holy crap. Well, I mean, Yahoo? Yahoo? Holy crap, critics still says, holy. Alright, that's a, well damn, I should be sending, Jesus. A critical success, Jesus. Okay. Okay, I need someone that can be able to do like a lot of duels. So I gotta get that Agility up there. Let me go to her. Alright, Agility's already out there. Let's increase her strength. Yeah, you know what? His luck needs to go up. And I'm still gonna increase her width. I think the problem was with me is that I had to start, like, after 10, that's where it has to, like, be, like, enough is not. Like, I gotta increase every, like, you aren't going to eat me, aren't you? I heard the servants talking about you. They describe you as a danger to all the women of Riz. And so my scandalous reputation precedes me. Fear not, my lady, I would never dream of laying a hand on you. He seizes her hand to kiss it theatrically. You just did. Right now, your fingers are on mine, sir. Okay, talk about being creeped out. Alright. What the? Oh no, the Kingslayer. Thus, in a trembling of gears, the somber flesh of sovereignty was reborn, its darkness still whole. Again we meet. The dust has not stirred. The lines it has drawn cannot be crossed. Yeah, I know you! But we just swept the floor yesterday. What are you? We just swept the floor yesterday. Your Grace, you should not. This has to end. Once again, empty the throne as one hammers in a nail. As did others, you have made a pact with the shadows dwelling here. As did other, you shall fade and disappear. What do you want? In 5 cycles, I shall return to reclaim and extinguish. Place my fingers upon the shadow until it vanquish. The seal is not the seat. Not yours. Stand ready. Ooh, I shall unite both the boldest, noblest, and the most astute to defeat you. Most illustrious scholars shall help me. I shall enlist the help of my occult merchants to fight you. Crap, I shall unite both the nobles and the most astute to defeat you. Oh, frick me. May the weave entwine. This threat must be taken very seriously, Grace. This entity, the one named Kingslayer. It might seem like nothing more than a fable, were it not for the very hand that brought down the last sovereign. Prepare yourself thoroughly. It is in our best interest to join forces against this threat. I've heard that the most powerful sorceress in the realm is currently on holiday to the eastern shores. I doubt she'll pleased to be disturbed, but her aid could prove valuable. We must stack the odds in our favor by any means. Crap. Oh, greetings, Your Grace. I am Yanis, Count of South Bay. I wanted to express my sincere and personal thanks for helping my daughter in her mission to save my life. Greetings. It is a relief to see you well. My daughter said she wanted to talk to you too. She should be here shortly. As far as I am concerned, know that South Bay County will be loyal to you for life in recognition of your commitment. Hell yes. Dude, I'm getting allies left and right now. Alright, we are now your allies and we'll never forget that. We are particularly in debt to you for your devotion. And to seal this new alliance, allow me to offer you this family relic from the deaths. It is yours for better or for worse. Is there a sword? Oh, nice. Goodbye. Damn! See you soon. Oh, Sovereign, I wanted to thank you again. For everything, really. Especially for your knights who agreed to my somewhat strange request. Given everything that happened with my father, I was a bit like an oyster making a pearl. I imagined having to manage everything. The county, the people, the paperwork, the meals, all of it, all at once. On top of that, there was my father's health. It was a lot. At least, I think so. I have nothing to compare it to. I understand. I think maybe it made me realize something. I want to help people too. So, if you are willing, please make me a knight of your round table. I'm not trying to run away from responsibility. Well, maybe a little, but not in a bad way. I want to help the people in a different way. And have shiny armor and a helmet that doesn't scratch, and a horse, if possible. Above all, work with you. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, those are good. Oh, I just got any more resistance when I was reviewing my stage. I mean, alright then. Do I still get out of the same exit note? Alright. Hello, I'm Lael, emissary of the Lake Valley and the Kutnar lands. She looks at you with great curiosity. Around here, they say you're all shaken up and that it's the magic of this tower keeping you alive. Is that true? I'm perfect. Nah, not in the first. I'm in my prime. She doesn't seem to believe any of it. Impressive, Your Grace. At your age, I'd have chosen a coffin more controlled than that of power. Wow. That's really nice of you to say. That's really nice of you to say that right in front of my face. Yeah, you know, man, give me a condition, man. I mean, I did make a comment there just in the case. I mean, jeez, you could look better, but oof. Impressive. Alright. Wow. That was cold. And so, at the request of you know who, I have brought you 3 faithful seeds. The aim was to sell you all 3, but I must admit, it pains me. I became very attached to them during the trip. You understand? She doesn't give you time to respond. Allow me to introduce myself. First, Grangolet, a thoroughbred, ideal for competition. Unfortunately, Grangolet sometimes tends to forget that it is being ridden, which causes a few falls. Frequent. Then the Black Horse, who is just a black horse. We haven't been able to identify his rein, nevertheless, it's still fast enough. Finally, there's Sovereign, a shyer horse that always makes an impression. One can't help but giggle when they see it. However, it's not a breed ideally suited for racing. Okay. I could... That's impossible, Your Grace. As I said. Sorry. Okay, alright. I'm gonna choose the Black Horse. Because sometimes mysteries can... Oh, right. Good choice. Very good choice. Which actually means I wouldn't have picked that one myself. Well, Your Grace, I wish you happy life with your new companion. Our mutual friend will certainly be delighted. Good. Some argument in favor of employing children across your estates, Your Grace. In their eyes, these young workforce would be more agile, more compliant, and, above all, more cheaper than the average worker. I see no issue with it. Let them make themselves useful. Crap. You're the boss. Sordid events accumulate along your path, I must say. The dark forces of your power may find fertile ground here. Things do not distort themselves, thus, without a hand to twist them, do they? Okay, and, I don't know if it rings a bell, but there's this smelly weirdo dressed like a clown. He came to... Oh. Alright, Alright, nope. Nope, rather go with this one. Oh, great, I tripped in the north. Alright, yeah, just give me your mail. Alright, now we're going back. Stables. Grace, I crossed paths with, well, I came face to face with that thing when I was simply going to get some hay. Very good hay, by the way. It chilled me to the bone. It moved in such a bizarre way, like a pulled on strings. I was just disjointed, guided by some strange will toward the audience champion. You're going to handle it, right? It's common for these kinds of creatures to show up like this, huh? Yes, I'll defeat this creature. Your Grace, I don't know how you managed to bounce back from all these death threats with some panache. He pensively fiddles with a bent bundle of stray and on his pitchfork. I could never do anything like that. I'm quite happy having my quiet little life at these stables. Well, assuming none of those hostile beings wander specifically over here, of course. But no one would come after a harmless stable hand who only asks to brush horses, right? Of course, don't worry about it. He sighs. Yep. So now I have this one. Agility and charisma. Perfectly average black horse. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, this one changes a lot. Thus, the legend of the Kingslayer is therefore real. Tell me more. Tell me about the ruler who downfall they caused. Baron the Wise, the most brilliant mind to ever grace this throne. Without wishing disrespect to you, of course, Armen were respected for their intelligence and their keen sense of diplomacy, but their few detractors saw in them only a mind to cunning deities. At last, regarding the reason for their fall, the Kingslayer's motivations remain blurred. Historically, it has not revealed much as such an occult entity. Prefer to stick to a Menachin reading of its actions. Well, that's kind of useless. Thanks a lot for nothing. So, I got until the 23rd, but that's okay. That's more than 10 days, thankfully. A conclusion that does not satisfy. I'd like to think that perhaps this being only receives the exercise of power through its darkest aspects. One thing is certain, Ermin deserved a far more dignified end. Well, yeah. Hey, baby, how you doing? I felt a strange vibration today, my sovereign, like an old echo. A trace of ancient magic, an imprint that stirred in me, an odd sensation, just like the feeling I once had of my late father. Your father? Yes, but I'm not truly certain. Time has blurred its edges. My memories of him are fading. I struggle to recall his presence with precision. Really? Okay, that means you're the first. Alright, forgive me. Forgive my uncertainty, my sovereign, but know that my father is the mage who erected this tower. Pretty old then. Your father, did he condemn you to remain within this tower? So is he, the man who transcended his own condition to build his place. My father, I remember he was uncle to a sovereign, perhaps even the very first to rule these lands. This monument was meant to be the shield of this kingdom, the foundation of its power. Yes, I'm led with a bitter taste in my mouth. This feeling that my father's ideals have been twisted, that he eventually lost control of what he himself created. It's a bitterness that hangs heavy in the air today. I'm sorry, I cannot enlighten you any further. Dang. Alright. So now... Okay, I got a horse for you that's like... It's a good thing I did get a horse for you. Okay, yours is already up to 10, but I need to upgrade your agility, and your luck. That's one. Oh. Nope. Alright. Okay, he has a charisma. So I need to give him this one. Azure sword. An elegant sword that glows bright blue and apparently brings bad luck. But that's just superstition, isn't it? Oh boy. That's obviously gonna be for her, but... I am not liking that. Okay, he does need a sword for himself. Oh yeah. Send it to night to restore order. Yeah, he's definitely doing that. Alright, there we go. Okay. Damn. Okay. Alright. Diplomatic Knights. Okay. Okay, she's diplomatic. Shoot. Alright, she's not very charismatic, which that's my fault. Fine. Okay, so that's up to 10. So that's randomized. Yeah, no, she's not. Alright. Okay, she's high in agility. I do need to start. Okay, the Black Knight. Okay, strength and agility. Okay, his agility sucks. Okay, a man who's sovereign calls himself the Black Knight, charges you to a duel. He will wait for you. Alright. Alright. Yeah, he has a high strength, so. I really hope he wins the duel. Curse. Okay, a strange curse seems to have been cast on the vast of Mixler, causing birds to attack the inhabitants. Break the spell. This would be a good time to get a spell luck. At the same time, her... No. Yeah, this would be a good time to get a spell luck. So, in the forge... Okay. Back to her. Gotta give her the spell luck. Because that can help. Alright. Okay, magic and charisma. Nope. Well. Nope. Okay, luck and charisma. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, she's obviously heavy on magic and agility. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. They might be able to take them on. Agility isn't too high, but... Gotta go on strength. Okay, you know what? No. Okay, so this one's actually perfect because she has high... Oh, wait, no. There's this one, too. Send knights to help rid of the area of these pests before the thieves flying. Yeah, she's 200 animal lover, so I'm gonna send her. Alright. So now sense of rhythm. Alright, and God dang. No way, she has high agility. She can actually win this. Same thing with her. Okay, hear me out. What if... I'm hoping that this can happen. I'm hoping that she win this. Okay, I'm checking my knights, see if their armors are repaired. Okay, good. Alright. Time for the... Okay, she's got... Yeah, that's true. She's gonna need... Yeah. Select. Yes! There we go. Alright. Alright. I really hope this will work. I really hope she wins this. Okay. They're all coming back with successes, please. Fudge. Good girl. And spurs of swiftness to go faster without scratching your horse. A success is a success. There we go. It's still a success, but still. Woo! My man. Okay, these are out to 10. I still need to increase our strength. Him? Yeah, no more strength increase. I gotta do charisma. Him? Yeah, let's increase his agility. Only had a couple of failures. That's it. Oh, there we go. Sovereign, do you usually come here to look out the window at the end of your workday? Leaning against one of the windows in the Great Hall, Ligia was clearly lost in contemplation before your arrival. Yes, the scenery is pleasant, isn't it? No, not really. The fields are here. They stretch on Ferrara in such a bleak manner, almost sad in their colors. I'm happy you made me as a night summer, but I'm going to miss the sea. I still need to adjust. How do you do it? How do you exist in a place where you can't observe the water's edges? Well, you climb high enough with a telescope. I have plenty of other things to worry. Oh, and would you be willing to lend me a telescope? Although I prefer to feel the water running down my skin, at least it's a small consolation. The closest sea from here is by Grest, isn't it? What is Grest like? Oh, really? Is the water bluer than blue? Are there abundant palm trees? Is the sand fine? It's actually quite the opposite, really, but it definitely has its charm. Ah, well, I imagine I just have to get used to the definitive local charm. Anyway, I'd be very happy if you sent me on a quest near the sea, you know? Yes, in the sense that I would enjoy to feel like fish returned to water, cold and wet among other things. She turns toward the window, feeling lost in thought. But I'm wondering, perhaps you might have something here. A large hole for washing your salt in. Well, that's maybe an alternative. Well, that's as in lots of wrinkled, shriveled skin in the same place, you mean? I'm not sure I'd be very comfortable there. You understand. That's a lot of naked flesh to take in one place. Alright, I'm gonna actually call it. Oh, hold on. One more thing. Can you see something through this helmet? Of course, through seeing does tend to be somewhat optional during a duel. What? What do you mean, optional? What really matters is feeling. The fire in our hearts, the spirit of our lands, the breath of those we fight for, as long as we brushed their teeth, of course. Oh, is that heroic wisdom of Elmar? Ah, yes, exactly. The spirit of Elmar. Still, it can't be easy to fight without seeing a thing. Okay, we gotta raise enough money. We gotta be nice to the nobles. But I'm gonna call it for tonight. Gonna save. Yep. Alright. And gotta go to the main menu, and then I'm calling it for tonight. This actually was very interesting. It was really mixed. I am glad that Mr. Know-It-All is, or, you know, Mr. All Things is gone, because he was really easily influenced to, you know, somebody. So, what would happen if I didn't really, you know, hire him? Or, what if I hired her a bit, and before the 9th day, I kick him out for that day. Then the next day, I bring him back. Ah, that's a good idea, but that's an idea for another time. Because this actually has been something. So, without further ado, thank you all for coming in and just hanging out. I appreciate you all. Make sure you hit the... You know what? I really hope you enjoyed this. I really hope to see you all more often. I will be doing this again tomorrow, but a lot more earlier. Hopefully you all have a good night. See you on the next one. This is the Big Enemy sign out.